Yes, y'all. No worries, Swag. I understand. I'm gonna try to do more at different times moving forward. Yo, yo. All right. I think we're finally live. Hey, Artemis, what's up? What's going on? You started the research yet? The masterwork research? I'm gonna try to get this first page done tonight. I already did the catch. I think it was 250. But tonight I'm gonna try to finish the 150 berries, 100 nice curveball throws. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be hard, man. It's masterwork researches always are. The last one I did was tough. Dragon is alive. What's up? Dragon lives. So that's kind of the plot here. Oh, I already buried this guy. Um, biggest thing is I gotta remember to always throw nices and always use berries. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Just got home from work. Sitting in the gaming throne. You know, playing some Pokemon. Working on this masterwork research. Get my master. I guess the last page is 7-day lock, so it doesn't really matter how quick you get there. But I want to be there fast. Error! What's up? You are early. You are, in fact, early. So if I see me slacking, and I'm not throwing berries every time, call me out for it. Keep me honest. Hey, as long as you show up, that's all I care about. Yeah, the berries thing. Excuse me. Um, there's a lot of berries required. I mean, it's meant to be done over a considerable amount of time. Just, that's bad throw. I don't know. I feel the need to go after these things pretty hard. I don't know. If there were more of them, maybe I wouldn't, but we don't get a lot of masterworks. And I suppose we shouldn't. Bound sweet. That still irritates me. What am I doing? I don't need to be there. There we go. Tonight's the night we're gonna get the hundo. Yeah, he didn't miss much error. I mean, it's just gonna take time to do all these. No, it doesn't have a time limit. What I'm saying is the last page of the research is all like do something for 7 days in a row. So the absolute fastest you could do it is like 8 days. That's the absolute fastest you could do the research. Maybe 7, I guess. If you just went absolutely bananas. Which is kind of my plan. I'm sure there's people already on the last page. That's my goal. There's one I saw that's like you have to beat 25 grunts. Like there are a few that are going to be a little more complicated than this catching stuff, but keep you logging in for 7 days straight. Looks good for their metrics. It's a big way mobile games are judged. Really big way all video games are judged is how many days concurrently players log in. So if they make it so you have to, that's why they do like 7-day gifts and stuff in like almost every single game, almost every single mobile game. And then like 14, sometimes 21. I know Marvel Future Fight, there's like a 35-day login gift, like 35 straight days. It's just a metric advertisers use. They're like, oh, they have an active player base and they log in every day. Yeah, it's a great reward. It's a great reward. I don't know what in the world to use it on, to be honest. At this stage in the game, I have all 3 Galarian birds, so people say Hundo legendaries, but I mean, I don't know. Can't believe I'm not getting nice throws. When do I show my code to friend me? When I have room on my list. I don't have any right now. Probably if I'm gonna do it this week, it'll be Thursday night when I do the battles and stuff. It's not gonna be tonight. But I should have some spots Thursday night. Uh-huh. I have a 96. That's my best Meltan. I'm going to keep doing it till I get, I mean, eventually I'll get a hundo, right? I don't even know how many I've caught. Thousands. Thousands with no hundo. We should take a look. Let's take a look, see how many Meltans I've caught. Sorry, my computer's being a putz. Okay, there we go. I'll add one more to that list, I guess. Oh, you can get Meltan pretty easy, man. Just connect Pokemon Go, download Pokemon Home on your phone, connect Pokemon Go to it, send a Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. You can do it like every 4 days or something, and you get a Meltan box, which is like a kind of like a lure, and it gives you a Meltan spawn once every, well, it's every minute for an hour. What's up, Alex? What's going on? Oh. Might as well get these stupid balls. Oh, it's Machop. Oh, see, I'm thinking about it too much. I was gonna throw. Transfer Pokemon in. accept it in Pokemon Home. Like you have to go back and forth the first time and be like, yes, I'll take that Pokemon. And then when you go back to Pokemon Go and your items, there'll be a little black box. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Huh? I've seen worse. Um, there'll be this item right here. It says mystery box under trainer moves. And see, so it's 2 days. So it's every 3 days. And you would find Pokemon Home under your connected devices and services in the settings. That's how you be getting Meltan. And there's obviously a task, like let's go Meltan or something. But if I remember correctly, it's pretty difficult. That's right. You go get that Hundo Meltan before I do. Do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, error. Gotta have 20 million Stardust. I don't like going under 20 million Stardust, to be honest. Like 20 million is my zero. $200k Stardust. Well, I mean, you just gotta. I don't know. I kind of hoard stuff in games, and like, I don't play a lot of PvP, so I don't need to do. I don't have to worry about 15s and 25s. I just build monster Pokemon. Like, I have an okay team for each league, but I don't go crazy like some people for the small leagues. Oh, I'll use it. You ever level 50 a legendary? See how much Stardust that is? It's insane. Also, trades cost Stardust, so there's a reason to have those for that. I'm not adding people today, Jackson. Thursday I should have a couple spots, but I'm not doing it today. I just don't have any room right now. As I just said, got to do it through the friend code. Not doing that tonight. I'll do it Thursday night. I'll have some spots. Right now I'm completely full up. They only let you have 400 friends at a time. So I'm going to make some room. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's tough when you don't have it. Yeah, yeah, it's tough. I get it. It's tourist season here now, so it's a madhouse everywhere. It's like the best and worst time of the year here. I've never even seen a Shundo Meltan. Good question. I can't remember if it's Saturday or Sunday. That's how excited I am about it. That's how jacked up I am for Bomb Suite. Let's find out. When is calm day? 19th. Correct planet. It's a whole Niantic swing that they don't allow any kind of distance trading. Yeah, Sunday. I mean, I'll play it because I play them all, but like I'm not gonna buy the 99-cent ticket. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna. I mean, I got a few shinies called a day. I haven't. I've been lucky. I haven't missed the community day or community day classic since probably 2019 ish. Does that sound right? Something like that. I can't remember what. Once again, I can't remember what it was. It was so long ago. That's what we're gonna do. It's funny you can't search by unknown. There we go. So I've caught 2,300 Meltan. Still no Hundo. I actually took a short break, but it was pretty short. It was like 6 months at one point. It was like 6 months right before COVID shut everything down. They'll both come back. They'll both come back. Niantic's really good at recycling stuff. They'll bring it back at some point. Yeah, the shadow raids make it kind of unfair for players who don't have a lot of people around them. There's got to be a better answer than just saying like, nah, you don't get to do them. You should be able to do a limited amount of remote shadow raids. Like, they should still be hard and rare, but, like, let them do one a day, even, where you can invite people. I mean, Christ, I went out with enough people to do 3 lobbies, walking around, and we were able to do 7 in 3 hours. Like, they spread them out pretty far anyway. Where's your area again, Ira? Like, what state do you live in? Or do you live in the States? Michigan. Flint, huh? Nobody around there plays? It's a pretty big area, isn't it? You should search Flint, Michigan Pokemon Go, and I bet there's probably a Facebook group. Yeah, I mean, but if you do gymming, I mean, you can get enough coins for a remote raid pass in 4 days. And apparently now they're doing something else where you can earn coins, but I think it costs money, which defeats the purpose. It's not really earning coins as much as earning a little bit more than you've spent, from what I've seen. Like it looks like you spend 99 cents, but you can earn 180. So it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It doesn't even sound good on paper. It's just a weird deal, and you have to go through, I'm sure, a lot of stuff to do it. I'm sure they don't just hand it out. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my headphones. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if it's dangerous, then you probably shouldn't. That's why I don't play outside at night where I live. It's not the greatest part of the city. But what are you gonna do, right? We all must keep on keeping on. This has got to be the Hundo, right? It's got to be. Better be for all this work. I feel you, dude. I walk out. I walk home from work at night, and I beeline it. I do have shiny Meltan. I do. And we do it a couple times a year, or once a year. But the 2 years they've done it, I've been able to get it. Terrible IVs though. Yeah, yeah. No, it's only a couple opportunities to get them. I would think a Hundo Meltan's got to be one of the rarest things you can get. By defeating gyms and raids. I mean, gyms are one thing. Like, that's no biggie. But raids, I mean. Trade to an alt. Oh, what, the Meltan? Shiny Meltan? This is Maine. Portland, Maine, United States. We actually have a pretty good community here, surprisingly. There's a lot of stops, there's a lot of gyms. Good amount of people play. Oh, you're in Mass? Nice. Yeah, no. This is and this isn't even like downtown. This is outside of downtown. Like going that way, like forward, north, or whatever that is downtown. That's even denser. And that's the park next to where I am. Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's definitely the best city I've played in Maine. Or town. We don't have a lot of cities, but we've got a good amount of towns. South Portland's alright. I've never really played in Westbrook, but people tell me it's alright. Well, there you go. It's a pretty good shiny collection to start right there. Yeah, you know what? I haven't been to Boston in the time that I've been playing, but I can imagine Boston's got to be pretty fun. And Lowell's big. I mean, I'd be willing to bet most of Mass is better than most of Maine, in general, when it comes to that, without a doubt. Hey, shiny Magikarp, good trade bait, though. Even though like people have them, a lot of people want Shundo Gyarados, and that's a pretty good way to get Shundo Gyarados, especially if you have a lucky trade on. Tewksbury, yeah. Yeah, the last time I was to Mass was quite a while ago, and I was in Brockton. Does it really? Why though? Is there a lot of like historical stuff in Brockton? I didn't really notice when I was there. Oh, I really saw where bodegas. Yeah, possible PvP. Look into that one. Gengar is my least favorite shiny. One of my favorite Pokemon, but one of my least favorite shinies. It doesn't really look any different. Very, very, very not big difference. Gengar does work, man. You got a good Gengar, you gotta build it. It does a lot of work in this game. Raids. Gems. Does some PvP even. Yeah, yeah, Garchomp's. Especially when you look at the rest of the line. You know, you look at Gibble and Gabite, and those look pretty good. And then you get to Garchomp, and it's just like they kind of drop the ball. The Mega is tight though. The Mega is tight. Mega shiny. Oh, some of those McDonald's balloons. There's actually good stuff in these. Get like silver pineapples. I got a golden Raz out of this. I don't even bother doing the tapping. I just wait for it to time out. I don't think it matters. I don't affects the gift you get. Some Stardust. See, they're so pineapple. Look at that. Telling ya. They make crispy. Like, I'm sorry, man. They give me good gifts. So, go get a McCrispy. It appears to have pickles on it. So if you like pickles, you're gonna love this shit. You never seen one of those before? That's so weird. That's so weird. I get them like 4 times a day. I feel like it happens. I get quite a few. Meows. Doing battles on Thursday nights, bud. But I'll definitely battle you Thursday. When were what introduced? The balloons? Probably about, I don't know. I think McDonald started the promotion like a week ago. There used to be one for Starbucks like last year, but the gifts were junk. I don't know if McDonald's just put more money into it or what. Highest level? You mean like highest CP? Because I mean, level 50 is the highest. I've got a few level 50s. My highest CP, that's, well, let's see. My highest one that's not a Mega or Primal. Well, I mean, right now it's this because it's Best Buddy boosted. Is this Mewtwo? But normally it's slacking. If nobody's got a Buddy boost on or anything. Because why not? It's literally the absolute worst Pokemon ever, but... But it's huge. It's huge. Mega, probably Garchomp, just by the numbers, by the looks of it. So 44.79. It just starts at a higher. Oh yeah, he's living his best life, dude. He's hanging out in gyms. Yeah, he comes in at 6132 mega. And that's... Is that even high level mega? He's not even highest level mega yet. I gotta work on that. But But then, so 6132, but he does have Best Buddy. So if I swap him out, 6206.
Like I'm a slow child. Like,
Just had to mute it for a second, guys. Just other sounds in the world. There we go. Depends on the raid, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like to think I help the best I can. There we go. Oh yeah, I miss by a pixel all the time from data spikes. You do the download all assets though, right? Because that helps a little bit.
like it's fucking stupid. What do you mean that there's a button on the top? There's no button on the top.
I mean, was it ever really relevant? A lot of people still play it, if that's what you mean. Yes. In that way, it's relevant. I'm not doing battles and stuff tonight, King. I do that on Thursdays. Come by Thursday, I'll battle you. Yeah, I can't imagine that. I mean, there's a way more lore to the base games and the manga and stuff. Pokemon Go just kind of picks and chooses parts to use. As well it should. It's not, you know, It's a fun mobile game. That's all it has to be. Yeah, yeah. Any game, any mobile game that's made it, what, 8 years? I mean, come on. There are games that have made more money that have sundowned. You know, there are plenty of games that have made more money that have sundowned. Just don't exist anymore. Pokemon Go is still going, so. And now they're doing the new weird thing with Lunala and all that. The fusion. All the Angry Birds games were fun, man. That's how I started playing mobile games. I was playing Angry Birds. I remember I thought it was so like crazy that you could play a game like that on your phone. Clash Royale, or Clash of Clans rather, I think is how Brandon Tan got started, if I remember correctly. Like before he became like Mr. Pokemon Go, he was like Mr. Clash of Clans. Are those games just not even available anymore? Can you not get them? I feel like those aren't games that cost a lot to develop. I wouldn't feel like they'd sundown them necessarily. But I could be completely wrong. They should put out like a, I don't know, like a, wasn't the company Rio or something like that? If they were, if they were smart, they'd put it all out in like one big package and charge you like $1.99. I bet they'd sell a zillion copies. Oh, Robio. I was close. I got the R, the I, and the O right. Just forgot the other O and the V. But yeah, they should just repackage like all that stuff. See? They should hire me for marketing. Right there. Boom. I just made them $1,000,000. You'd get 500,000 downloads at $1.99 if you put all the old Angry Birds stuff into one. Which wouldn't even be hard on new phones, into one big file. I want a kickback. $1,000,000 idea. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just saying that wouldn't the company own the rights to those games anyway? Or would they have to relicense them from the movies? Obviously, they don't own Star Wars. You know what I mean? But, like, they made the game. I don't know. That just seems like a missed opportunity. Like, you guys would probably buy it for $1.99, right? If you get all those games at once, just replay them all. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll obviously remaster it, put it all in one big package. What would it take to remaster it? Like the graphics weren't that complex. Add some shadowing, make it look pretty. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't even have to be expensive. It could be like $2 because you're gonna sell 500,000 of them. It's not gonna cost you $1,000,000 to remaster them and put them in a package. It's gonna cost you like 50 grand. I just don't see the point in not giving the fans what they want, man. Especially if they're gonna pay you for it. Yeah, exactly. It would be a small file. It'd be a small file. You could put all the games in it. You go all the way back to the first one, remaster them all. You know, make some pretty uh, so close. Make some pretty table of contents pages and stuff. Oh, I don't know. What is my favorite mega? Probably Rayquaza right now. But it's gonna be Mewtwo. Transfer a shiny, any shiny, and you'll sub. Let's do this. Hold on. How do I want to do this? I actually caught this today on my auto catcher. It's not very good. And I have very many Chaunceys. I have like 50 of these though. Look at that. Shiny to the farm, man. The day I quit, if I ever do that, I'm gonna sit here and do that, like for the whole stream, and just slowly delete shinies. You don't have to be upset, Planet. I got plenty more. It's not basic. That's not basic ever. Those are both good megas. Oh man, that's a close one. You guys gotta remember, Chauncey had a community day. It's not like I'm low on shiny Chaunceys. Yeah, I'd mass delete shinies if they let you. But yeah, I've got more shiny Chaunceys than I'm ever gonna need. So no worries. I know it always upsets people when they see me delete a shiny like that, but can't keep everything, man. Can't keep everything. Gotta have room for hundos and shundos. Lit Leo. Really, bro? Yeah. I actually made a video where I transferred, I think it was 13 Shadow Mewtwo's. Like all the Mewtwo's I got on the last Mewtwo raid day. Because they were all terrible and none of them were shiny. I transferred every single one of them. And I got like 5 XL candies for all my trouble. It was a fun day though. Which is really what's important. Life's short, enjoy it. You have to stress out about trying to get to as many raids as possible, you know? Yeah, Lit Leo's. He's just kind of there, man. He's just kind of there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing this tonight. It's happening tonight. We're gonna get this first page done. Because I'm sitting in a chair, man. I don't really feel the need to quick catch. Not doing battles tonight, man. Doing them Thursday. I mean, I don't know. If you keep sending it, it's not going to help. I'll tell you, man. You have to adventure around where it's safe and just try to find the best spot you can. I mean, I know a few. Like this park over here is a great shiny grind spot, but I wouldn't go there after dark. I don't think you're even allowed in there after dark. Nothing good's coming out of there at night. No worries, King. I get you on Thursday, you know that. Just chilling tonight, man. Chilling. I want to work on this masterwork, research a little bit. I'm actually, once I'm done with doing this a little bit, I'm going to go through, because I had mentioned it before, some of my shinies that I haven't evolved, and hence are not in my shiny decks, because I just never bothered doing it. So I'm going to take a count of my shiny decks before and after, and go through shiny and can evolve. And see how many holes I can fill for me just not having done it before. Because I was like, I'll just wait till I have a better shiny. And then eventually just like, well, I probably won't ever. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, my friend. And the odd, like... Well, no, originally it was going to be Fridays. I changed it because Fridays are a little hectic around my house. And I get out of work later than normal, and it's just... I'm low energy Friday nights, and I don't want to be, like... struggling through it, like Thursdays just work better. It's how it was before, and for some reason I thought Fridays would be better, but it used to be Tuesdays and Thursdays anyway. And I was like, I got the bright idea that Fridays would be better, and I was like, well... Plus, I mean, Friday nights, man, people have stuff to do. Pop that box, King. Pop that box. Friday nights, people have things to do. Start of the weekend, You also catch me streaming, like, sometimes on calm days. I've done a couple calm days, but, like, I don't know if I'm going to do this one. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, Saturdays are superior, but...
It's like you would sense me.
You just got it just now? Nice. 10 hammers in a row, all 3-star. Yeah, I didn't get to really mess with that. I was at work. But I have a Hundo Alakazam. I wasn't that. Not a Shundo by any means, but. Again, wasn't terribly stressed out. I took like a quick break and went outside and caught like 5 real quick, and I was like, alright, I'm done. Gotta get back to work. There was a spotlight out earlier. How'd he get away from you? Hey, gnarly, what's up? Any new Pokemon recently? I mean, if you're talking about like cool Pokemon recently, these 3, pretty recent. These were all today, right? Yesterday. Yeah, these were all yesterday. So I guess it's tail tape of cool. Later, gnarly. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, a lot of people play while they watch Angel. It's a good idea. It's the best way to do it. Yeah, it was a lucky day. It was a lucky day. Just for an hour. And I don't believe there's any shiny boost like there is during a calm day. So they're just more spawns. We can battle on Thursday, King. That's when I do battles. I gotta set some sort of parameters for the streams, or else they get wild. So Thursday's open PvP. I don't know what time that is my time, though. Ah. Still don't know what time that is my time. This has got to be the Hundo. Oh, we do? Alright. I couldn't remember. Well, that's not bad. That's how you throw the excellence. I know one of the steps in this is throw 100 excellent throws, which is always a hoot. Oh, so close to the Nandos. So close. Yeesh. One of these days. It's gonna be a Hundo or an Undo. I feel ya. I may be streaming this Sunday. Honestly, I may stream Community Day for a little bit. Maybe not the whole 3 hours. They're actually technically rarer than Hundos. Considerably rarer. Uh, so 0-star Nundos, no stats, are rarer than Hundos. It's harder to get all zeros than it is to get anything else, to get any other combination, including all 15s. It's just how the averages work because there's floors for certain types of catches, stuff like that. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's exactly how that works. Unfortunately, I know how that feels. Yeah, exactly. You can hit literally the rarest. Yeah, do it, King. You can literally get the rarest possible roll, but yet you can't get a shiny in a raid. That's just RNG, man. That's just it's why you have to play a lot to cover your bases. Like if you want to get good stuff, you have to see. It's what I tell everybody. They're like, "Oh, how do you get good at the game? How do you get a lot of good Pokemon? All that stuff." I say, "Well, first off, if you have Pokecoins, always spend them on storage. Don't worry about raid passes and stuff like that, especially in the beginning. Like max out your storage till you can't handle it anymore." And the second thing is play a lot, like play all the time. Oh, that would be a pity if you transferred it. I've probably transferred a zillion, or not, or maybe I haven't, but I feel like I've probably transferred more than a couple because I don't, like what you see me doing now, I don't do this all the time. Am I from Africa? No, I'm from America. Ah, I forgot to throw a berry. Do I? Interesting. That's the first time anyone's ever said I sounded African. I mean, cool if I do, I guess. Ugh. Couldn't even give me a good PvP spread like that. The one in the attack slot. Ah, yeah. I've only known a few people from South Africa in my life. It's a very cool accent. Alright, so no Hundo. Not this time. It's alright. Let's see what's in the See what's in the old research pile from today. Really? I work with like 5. Portland is a sanctuary city. Like that, like if you work in Portland, like a lot of people like it if you speak French. Oh, I know. Yeah. It's tiny. It's just a little fella. Oh, big IVs for a little. Yeah, right? Little horsey. Little electric zebra. Whatever it's supposed to be. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Some kind of electric zebra. I still don't have this shiny. And it's driving me absolutely bonkers. Because I really want it. I worked real hard when it was out. I just didn't get it. And I worked real hard in harsh environments in Maine in the cold to try to get it. Didn't get it. So I'm still a little sore about that. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. What would you even do with a Hundo Stunfisk? Well, we do have a lot of taxes, I'll give you that. I'll give you the tax thing, that's for sure. I don't know, man. Vanillite. I guess I'm just partial. Because I caught a Hundo on Christmas Eve 2020. So I'm a little partial to Vanillite. I know it's goofy looking. I think that's actually a Hundo too. Yeah, I have 2 Hundo Vanillites. But no shiny. No shiny. Man, if I could just get my throws down, that'd be nice. I gotta start hatching some eggs too. I've been walking. It's not like I've been walking. I just don't have any incubators. I only have the one. I haven't gotten any recently, but I've already done 30 this week. So I think I'll get my 60. Yeah, I'm always cold. I hate the cold weather. Today, it's been getting warmer here. Like, tomorrow's supposed to be like almost 60. Which I'm not mad about. Not mad about. Get a nice morning session in. forgot I still had these from the weird flying bird event thing. Flying bird. Excuse me. Goodness. I think we're going to be able to finish this first page. Thank you. So many rufflets. Literally just the same stats over and over again. What are you gonna do? Oh good, it's Lit Leo. Oh yeah, you gotta attack normal on just so it can be weak to literally everything. Zoinks. It's a ghastly. Let's go. Stay in one place. Beauty is I can use any berry for this, so that's helpful. Cat's doing weird stuff. What are you doing, Cat? I'm digging at the bookcase. Weirdo. What are you doing? We better cheese it, Scoob. Oh yeah, it's a big Scooby-Doo fan myself. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I was a little old for SpongeBob, but I did watch it. I was just more, I don't know, I got the jokes. Oh. Brutal. We're almost at the midnight mark. Get the day we switch over, which will be nice. We got a balloon, new field tasks. That was a terrible throw. There we go. Yeah, the earlier seasons were better. Fully agree. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big licky tongue. See if we can work on the impossible badge. The small Rattata badge. Yeah, nobody really. Nobody talking tonight. People in and out of the chat, but nobody really talking. That's cool. That's what it is. 111 magic card. I'm talking. 'Cause I can't stop. Plus, I'm drinking like this giant energy drink that was ill-advised. I probably shouldn't have. Bought a, what is this, like 24 ounces? How big is this? Yeah, 24 ounces. Good God. Figure if you're going to be up, you're going to be up, right? Go the whole nine. Have a good one, Patrick. Appreciate you stopping by. Growlith. I think we're going to be able to get this first page done tonight. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I can't wait to see what arduous tasks I have to complete next. Oh, yeah. Phoebos was... That was a grind. That was a terrible grind. I don't know how I got a bag on in here. That's cool, though. Oh, 96, huh? All right, all right. All right. It's a pretty good catch. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, Saucy? Yeah, I'll take it. Ah, jumped on me. I need those nice throws, though. Cat's trying to get up on the desk. So how we doing here? How we doing here? So I need 16 more nice throws. Not a big deal. I still got to do, what, 32 berries? Man. Be fine if I would remember to always use a berry. What you got? Hmm. Nothing worse than getting PvP Pokemon with horrible PvP stats. It's like, why is there a Jigglypuff in here? Jigglypuff have to do with it. Geometry. I hated geometry. It was like the one math that I did not enjoy. I was a math guy, but I didn't like geometry. Oh, there's a lot of formulas. No doubt. Another 96. Alright, alright. That's that for that. We got 7 minutes till the midnight switchover. Alright, alright. Since that's happening in 7 minutes, it's actually a good time to do this, I've found. Oh. Wrong one. Wrong Palkia, Joe. Where is the... Well, now I'm confused. There it is. Jeez, Joe. There we go. Mona. I mean, it kind of comes in handy. It's expensive. You're talking about rare candies to do it, basically. But I mean, now that it's kind of about XLs, I feel like rare candies have kind of lost their value a little bit anyway, so. Rare XLs, on the other hand. Mitchip. Weather boosted. Let's go. I feel ya. Hey man, I did 30 kilometers in 2 days. Give me a break. Do plenty walking. Yikes. Yikes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, a lot of stickers. Getting a lot of stickers. See, that's the thing, is like, T-Boy? I guess I don't know what that is. That the game you were talking about? Yeah, no, I haven't had a chance yet. I haven't had a chance yet. I need to though. It sounds like fun. I want to check it out. I somehow it's on my list. What's up, Austin? Tonight I am first off. At the moment, I'm working on this masterwork research, first page. In a little bit here, it's gonna be midnight. We're gonna have the daily switch over, and then I'm probably gonna evolve some shinies because I want to see how much I can get my shiny decks filled out from just stuff I just never bothered doing because I didn't get good ones. So I got what 430 in the decks right now, but like some of these I know for like for instance this one I know I can evolve, you know. So we're gonna do some of those too. But I want to get this first page done. I want to kind of motor through this masterwork. 530 registered. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'd had. How long's the list? I don't know yet. Let's find out. I mean, all it's gonna say is which ones can be evolved, not which ones I'm missing from the deck. So I'm gonna have to go through. Like for instance, Grimer, I'm not missing from the list, but it's gonna come up. So I'm gonna have to go through kind of individually. Definitely don't have Shiny Gligar evolved. You know, is a good example. Excuse me. The P-Dove just never bothered to do it. So we're going to take a count at the beginning and then kind of go back and see how many I can get done that were just sitting in there. A lot of times I won't. Especially if I only have one of a shiny, I won't evolve it unless it's got really good IVs. For, I don't know, just weird reasons in my head. Hey, it's midnight. It's Frigiback's time. That's true. I could do that, but wouldn't that be even a longer way of doing it? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think I'd have to know inherently which ones I have that I'm missing. Which I don't. Exactly. It's all about reward time. I'd love me a reward. Oh, another 90. It's like the night of the 96s. It's my third 96. I don't know if 96 is the best snubble I have, but we'll find out. Damn. Crazy. Now we'll see if we can get a 96 shadow here. Do I have any good shinies, or are I getting tonight? I got all kinds of good shinies. Haven't tonight. Not yet. That could all change right now. Go to when you need to evolve in the Pokedex and tap the bottom. Yeah. But wouldn't it have to assume that I've already seen it? I don't know. We'll try it that way. I'll try it that way. We'll just go through and maybe that is easier. There we go. Oh yeah. They're coming up with all kinds of crazy stuff right now. They're really trying to I don't know what they're trying to do, man. But it's like they had like a whole box of ideas and they're like, all right, let's just do them all at once. And let's make it coincide with GoFest. GoFest is the global GoFest. I'll have to look in a second. I can't remember the date. Oh, I hope they do. Everybody gets a turn every year. I want to see if what works. It's not going to work, okay? I'm telling you right now, man. Yeah, I'm glad they chose it twice too, because I didn't get to go last year. And I was like, well, that might have been my one chance, really. That wouldn't be mega expensive to go. So I was actually pretty jacked when they were like, oh yeah, we're just going to do Bryant Park again. I was like, all right, cool. Yo. Oh, flick you. These waters are treacherous, I'll give you that. I mean, it's only fair. Like, the tours are always in LA. Maybe GoFest in the US should always be in New York. Wouldn't that be a zany idea? Yeah. I mean, potions can get scarce. If you're doing a lot of this stuff, they can go fast, man. When I was doing the Shadow Mewtwo group, I was going through potions, like... Luckily, I'd spent a couple days prepping, but... Look at this big stupid thing. Look at your big stupid whale thing. Don't fight us. I mean, if you can do the rocket stops, I mean, you could wind up with a pretty nasty shadow collection. I mean, that's what you should do. Just grind what you can. That's all you can do. I've lived in places where all I had was a gym nearby, which honestly is cool, but like I'd rather have a honestly most of the time I'd rather have a stop than a gym. Insane, like difficult. Yeah. All right. 13 more berries. Did I bang something else off the list? Just stuck on orange. Okay. 7-day streak spins. Catch by Pokemon. That'll take forever. Alright, alright. I'm gonna do it like that. Do it like that. Well, if they're healing their Pokemon at gyms, they had to get their Pokemon in the gym, so they're around somewhere. I mean, they just gotta be. That's weird. Alright, so 430 is the count we're starting with. I guess you're the better of the two. There's 432. What was our count? 431, right? When you started this mess, I should jot that down somewhere. 431. All right. That's in the decks. Vero. One more for the shiny decks. Oh, absolutely awesome. We'll do a trade or two. I don't know how many trades we get during Go Fast. I think we get a bunch. Yeah, it seems to be helping. I think this is actually faster. I think you were right. It is a 3-step evolution, so that's going to be 2 dex entries. So that's 3 so far. Yeah, pretty much. They're just color swaps. Well, that thing was goofy. What am I supposed to do with this goofy thing? 3 so far. Ah, I missed that Palmy, man. Night's ruined. Night's ruined. If I don't catch at least one Palmy. So I just don't have internet. See, I only have one shiny Poliwag as a shadow. That sucks. Yeah, it's another one I just never bothered evolving. So that's gonna be another 2 in the decks. It's a 2-step evolution. So that one looks alright. I mean, it's kind of whack looking. I mean, but whatever. It's not my favorite. Alright. Alright, that ain't too bad. It's not the worst shiny I've ever seen. Oh, stay right there. Jeez. Yeah, no, I agree. I like it. Yeah, I don't hate it at all. It's fine by me. See what damage we can do here. I got one. See, this is a good example. I wouldn't normally evolve it because I only have one, but let's see how far we can get in the shiny decks. Look on that decks. What's up, Chase? I do battles on Thursday nights. Come back on the Thursday stream, I'll battle you. Let's see. I have Goldeen. I just haven't Sea Kinged it yet. That one's a little bit better. There's the other one. I do have Charizard. I do. Wow. That's not a very cool shiny at all. Just kind of looks like a fish. Alright. Well, they can't all be bangers, I suppose. Pseudo Voodoo. Nice. Hundo Charizard is like on my bucket list. I've made so many trades. I've talked about this before. I've made so many trades trying to get shiny Hundo Charizard rather. Just no luck. No luck at all. Not even close. Haven't even come close. And this guy's giving me a real hard time. Harambe, did they put your Weedle in a museum? Didn't they kill Harambe? Oh, it's awesome for researches. I'm done with the nice throw research though. I gotta get the ball part done. All right. So we gotta be, we gotta be close. Where are we at? 6 more. Good God. Geodude. It's Geodude. Groudon is 6, Andy. Feed that thing candies. Groudon does a lot of work. Oof. Oof. What a useless Pokemon. So it's Shadow Groudon. Nice. Shadow Groudon's a cannon. Yeah, that is bizarre. I'll give you that. Let's see here. See, again, only one shiny Kabuto. But we gotta get that Pokédex entry, right? Yeah, Zandy, I crank. I crank. Play a lot of Pokemon Go. An unhealthy amount. I mean, this one's cool. I'm alright with it. Is it normally just brown, like mud brown? Alright, so that's everything I can do from Kanto, at least. Yeah, do Hoot Hoot finally. You'll get more, Zandy. It's just about playing the game. You just gotta play a lot. You gotta remember, I'm playing for since the day it came out. It's a long time. This one looks kind of funky. Uh, well, it was a. If it was a Comde class, I think I did miss it. Yeah, I can't remember what happened. Obviously, I must have. Otherwise, I'd have at least one shiny. So I'm not really sure. I can't remember. I feel like that something happened. I'm gonna eventually. I mean, I have the shadow, but I'm not gonna evolve it just to do that. So I've seen this, but I've never caught it. Well, I've got a shiny Spinnerack since 2022. Is that for real? Wow. That's crazy. Yeeks. Golden lures you get from connecting it to like the Switch. It's for like Grimagoo coins. I mean, both things are really important: catching Pokemon and EMT training. But I'd I don't know. I don't know. If you got time, play a little bit and then do your EMT training. This one's kind of zany. It's got some pretty cool colors. I don't hate it. I hate that it starts all over at the top every time you do one. Yeah, not to. Yeah. I knew I hadn't done this one yet. I feel you, Austin. I feel you. Sleep for me too. I just work on the other end of the clock. It's kind of cool. I wish Satu was useful because it's a cool looking Pokemon. But it's just not at all useful. Yeah. Yeah, heard that. Well, just like my shift doesn't even end till like 9, so. Heading off, King? Alright. Come back Thursday, we'll do some battles. Alright. Sounds good. I'll be ready for you this time. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, you're here all the time, man. I appreciate it. See this? I don't think I can do this because I think I only have the one Slugma. Oh, it's pretty rare, man. It's pretty rare just as Slugma. See ya, buddy. Yeah. Oh, man. It's kind of a heartbreaker. Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it. It's like checkpoints. Uh, and I got this during Go Fest, didn't I? Yeah, I got during Go Tour. The Johto Tour. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Because I was pretty jacked when I got that Slugma. Holy crap, that's a big muck. Yeah, I think it means Grovyle. Quillfish. Yeah, it's like Grovyle or Grovyle, something like that. That's cool. That's cool, shiny. Three more. Give me 3 spawns. Trico. I forget there was a C in there. Yeah, I got him too, and I haven't evolved him. So we saw like the evolutions aren't in the decks, but like I was just once again I only have the one, and I was like jacked when I got it. Yeah, is Kittery a hotbed? I haven't played in Kittery. You know where it's actually fun to play, Austin, is Falmouth. Falmouth is a good spot. You have to go like West Falmouth, but or the like the area where the high school is. It's actually pretty hype. What in Kittery? Damn, I go to Kittery, the Bass Pro Shop. I went to the mall this past weekend, and during like the Flying Bird event, and mall's just not as good as you would think it is. Although I may very well play Comne there Sunday because why not? It's indoors. Depends on the weather. At first, it's supposed to rain. Sandusky. Two more. Gotta get to the second page. Here, let's take a look here. See if we can do another shiny. We know Kano's done. Or done everything I can with that right now. I'm not really ready to do the cargo yet. So I got the one shroomish too, huh? Well, whatever. I don't care as much about shroomish. Yeah, I hate sunburns. Are you telling me to do Slow King because it said at whack shiny, or because that's just because I don't have it? It's a whack. It's probably whack, right? Where's it purple? Is it purple? Oh, it is kind of. It's kind of purple. That's actually pretty cool, man. That's a pretty cool looking shiny. Another one down. Look at that. See, I don't hate that either. That's a pretty good looking shiny. Gulpin. Ugh. You literally glow. Do you shoot off like blue sparks? Like a fork in a microwave? Yeah, gulping is a sweet shiny. Alright. That's 150. 150 berries. Let's finish this first page. Oof. One page down, kids. Sandygast. 100 great curve throws. Oof. What's up, Cowett? Gonna wear sunglasses to look at you. Damn. Yeah, no, Sandygast shiny is. That's another one I just haven't gotten. For whatever reason. What's the next page? Catch 300 Pokemon. Alright. That's not the end of the world. 100 great curveball throws. Transfer 50. Alright. The second page is actually a little bit easier than the first one. I mean, catch 300 is a pain in the butt, but, I mean... What are you gonna do? It's not out in Pogo yet? I could have sworn it was. Yeah. I'm into it, though. I want to see it. I want it. I want it even if it's not out. I want an advanced copy. Alright. Let's get my free gift for the day. 4 balls. Look out. Oh, what's in the legend box for the equivalent of $94, huh? 100 premium battle passes. Okay. So you're saving like $6 there. And then fast TMs and charge TMs, so you get those from spending stops. Yeah, this is yuck. This box is gross. This box is gross. Nope. No thank you. Over $50, you can save $10 on the passes and get 100 silver pineapple batteries. See, that's actually a better deal. Still not a great box. But it's still a better deal. 3 remote raids, 2 star pieces, 2 lucky eggs, 8 silver pineapples, 675. That's... I mean... $1.60 plus 5.90. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, they show different boxes to different people. Absolutely. They show different... I've seen it. They've shown different boxes to different people, and I think it's based somewhat on how much you spend. See, I bought a big box once. That was like... It was a bunch of incubators, and I think it was like $50. And like ever since, all they show me are giant boxes. I never see normal size boxes anymore. Yeah, what's that, error? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. I'm sure I'll get another one someday. Well, I think it has to do with the usage of the word. I don't know, man. This thing's pretty cool. Big difference between the gray slugma. There's a lot of them like you can see. I just uh, never evolved. See, like I've never evolved this shiny slack off. Oh, weird. Now, you didn't miss your chance. There'll be plenty of chances to get shiny Sphero. I don't know, man. You should just she liked your swag. All right. All right. Hold on a second, guys. I grab my battery pack. Run low on the juice. Or maybe she thought you'd just do better in the spelling bee. I was always nervous in school, man. Always. You wouldn't catch me dead in a spelling bee. Pass out from nerves. That's another one. Only one. Got it 2 years ago. Good lord. Explode. This one's kind of, I don't know, it's fine. Again, I don't hate it. English inspired times. It's sort of like English. It's another two-stepper. Hagron, there we go. Hagron's alright looking. Well, I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to stick through the stream. I try to keep it chill. Like, I don't know. You know? I want everyone to feel calm. That's what it's all about. Yeah, that's pretty generic looking. I think you're just fine typing. I understand what you're talking about. I think everybody else does too. It's not the same when you're not here ever. Which is never. You're always here. It's great. Let's see what else we got here we can do. Oh, I see. I think I only have the one Gulpin. Yep. It's alright. Gotta fill that dex up. Hey, you know, that's cool. They want to lurk, they can lurk. No rules. There's no rules. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, they come and go. It's a Tuesday. Thursdays seem to be a little more kooky with the amount of people. What it is people want to battle, you know? And I get that. It gives them a chance to be involved in the stream more. But I can't just battle every night. Just the one shiny. Not really. No. I mean, I've had a couple goofballs here and there, but I deal with them pretty quickly. Honestly, I haven't had a lot of problems. Knock on wood. People have been pretty I don't think the fan base of this game is particularly toxic. I think the people who make videos about this game on YouTube are a little toxic, but good luck, Austin. I hope you get a sick roll on it. Get that Shundo. Well, I might be setting the bar kind of high, but get a really good one. You got this. The first one was trash. Second one's got to be good, right? Got to be better. Let's just hope for better than trash. Oh, I got two of these, huh? Two of these suckers. Yeah, that can take a while. That shiny's whack. Oh, is it only certain ones can? I probably should have looked into that, huh? There we go. Well, we got one. Luckily, I didn't mess up, and I had another female. Eh, it's fine. It's fine, looking shiny. So where were we at? What did we say? 431? What's the number? Yeah, 431. Oh, Jinxie Poo. I don't mind the grindy evolutions if the Pokemon you get is worth it, but oftentimes it's not. They're just it's like they pick randomly. Like this one that's trash is gonna be really really hard to get. We've decided. Only one shiny Shuppet from 3 years ago. That's crazy. Well, let's get in the decks. Woobat. Yeah, Woobat's a pain in the butt for nothing, too. What are you going to use Woobat for? Well, now I've got a CP29 Shiny Banette. I got that going for me. So next time you're feeling low about your collections, remember, I got that. Oh, that's a little confusing. Was I looking at Lucky and not? That's weird. Did I have it traded or something? I might have. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I did. Well, I can find a new one. An extra Goldeen. I mean, probably. My CP10 shiny Bidoof. No, it is not a Nundo. If it had been a shiny Nundo, it'd be the only Pokemon I would ever be my buddy. Bidoof is God. It's not a meme. It's truth. Stay in the ball. It's a bot, a meme hand. Exactly. Bidoof is proof of God. Oh yeah, that was one of the most fun events I ever did. Ever. They need to do more stuff like that. Like they need to do more like goofy stuff, fun stuff. They just I don't know why they don't. They really should. I think 9 out of 10 people had fun that day. Just catching every Bidoof. They were it was just crazy. Shiny Tropius, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. One shiny. English. Do I not? I guess I don't. Good call. Yeah, I guess I. Well, we should do one of the calm day ones, right? I still can get the special move, right? Excuse me. Good eye error. It's a special move on Chimchar. Run away. I think I have it for an Apoplasper, and it's just not it's not the shiny. Goodness. Okay, nothing's spawning. Might have been Flamethrower. It was one of those fire nuke moves. don't have the right one. Need the female. Just to make it one step harder, it also has to be female. So where are we at here? Okay. I think I skipped past some stuff. All right. Because Butterfree was in field research when it had the bow in its hair or bow in its head thing, and I got that shiny. That's how. If it's in a costume, it still counts. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to them all. I'm working on it. We got a lot of them. A lot of them just floating in the wind here. Oh yeah, no, I know. There's all kinds of holes. Did I cover everything here? God, Gloom with that hanging out of his mouth and God, it grosses me out a little bit. And that color. Oh, I done fudged up again. Oh well. Get that Metapod. Yeah, I know. I effed up. I know. I know what I did. Literally, this is the first time I've ever seen shiny Metapod in my entire life. Also Tangela, yes. Yes. You keep saying Tangela over and over again. I'm on it. There's a lot going on here. Tangela! I'm in a Tangela, don't worry. Shiny Tangela is actually pretty dope. Oh, you know what? He's I don't hate this. I don't hate Tangler. Like, I know it's kind of a muted color. It's not like a crazy looking shiny, but yeah, yeah, I agree. Excuse me. It's really dry in this room. Oh, see that one's pretty sweet looking. Oh, absolutely. Man, all the way back to 2019 for that one. 5-year old shiny I never evolved. Nice. Yeah, it's just goofy how many of these I haven't done. Yeah, yeah. Somebody was talking about quick catcher. They're like, "Why aren't you quick catching?" I'm like, "I'm sitting in a chair. I don't feel the need to catch them at light speed." But I don't know. I gotta figure out what the new method is. Look at it, see if it's worth doing even at this point. Got one shiny Rattata. Hey, Raven, what's up? Didn't you always have to open the berries menu? Have I never done a shiny Raichu? Huh. That's kind of crazy. That's a regular Pikachu, obviously. Yeah, I don't really know. It will. I'll check it out. I don't really. I'm not a big quick catch guy anyway. I don't know. It's not as efficient as you would think. It's real easy to hit by a car when you're doing it too. Tips for paying more. Yeah, densely populated areas. Uh, playing a lot. I mean, honestly, it's really just a roll of the dice for shinies. Play during calm days, definitely. Community days are where you're gonna get a lot of shinies. Yeah, RNG can be kind of brutal in this game. Like a zillion shiny Jigglypuffs. But honestly, Raven, just play a lot. It's the answer to how to get a lot of stuff in any game, really. You just gotta play a lot. Iggly, Wiggly, Jiggly. They're all puffs. It's just like another one I just never bothered to do. Nice. Togetic is pretty useful. Icy. Look what I've been missing out on this whole time. Is that beautiful Golduck. That thing is... That's nasty. Sorry, but it is. That's a nasty, nasty shiny. Like it. Like it, love it, want some more of it. Yeah, it's my bane in PvP. Togekiss just slaps all my teams around. Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Excuse me. Tuesday and Thursday nights I stream. Oh, was this traded to me? And I just never evolved it? Wow, I got problems. Why did I just not bother doing it? Probably because its IVs suck, but whatever. Yeah, Tuesdays are pretty chill, and then Thursdays is I do a lot of like subscriber battles, PvP, the more aggressive stuff. It would be great if they did. And the way they're going, who knows? They've been adding a lot of stuff to the game recently. Some of it good, some of it kind of corny, but yeah, held items would be great. Sounds good, Raven. I'll see you on Thursday. That sounds great. If you subscribe, you'll know what time. It'll tell you what time. Otherwise, you can kind of guess it'll be around the same time. Just saying. Shiny Rapidash is kind of mint too. The animation's a little bit broken, but like, I dig it. I dig it. Got to get that Tangela. Got to get that Tangela, right? Let me actually see if I have a good one. I don't know if I have a good shiny. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna name it after you, Ever, because you've been calling for this. This one's for you, buddy. Yo, look at that thing. Looks like somebody dropped all their Play-Doh. You should be honored. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. It's like he's made out of the best Play-Doh in the world. Look at that. Another one down. Another one down. What else we got here? See, it's just like I just never got around to evolving some of these. We're gonna see how many registered we have at the end. We started at what did we start at? 431. That's where we started. This whole thing. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Ugh. Don't eat Play-Doh. Come on, man. I'm gonna wait to finish him off because I'm not gonna drop 180 coins on lure just to do him right now. Just had the one shiny seal 3 years ago. It just goes to show, man. It takes forever to find some of these. Yeah, yeah, it looks those look nice. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's just need it for the decks, though. Need it for the decks. Not losing anything really by evolving it. Looks the same. Didn't we just do this? Why is it not showing? Does it fall somewhere else in the decks? Excuse me, that's weird. Anyway, uh, Horsey, 3-year-old, never evolved it. Yeah, it's just super dry in this room. I need like a humidifier or something. Even those colors are nice. We gotta go all the way. Gotta go all the way. Gotta go all the way. There we go. What's up, Kingdra? Octazuka. That's a move and a half. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I did that one. Sure, I know. Sure doesn't look like an octopus. This move is all octopus. all the time. All right. All right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, some of the colors are just friggin' wacky on these. Like, he just looks depressed Pokemon. Depressed colors. Now, you see, he looks a little more happy to be alive. I don't think the stats on this guy were any good. Yeah, that's why I never evolved him, but let's get the job done. I know. I only have the Shadow Shiny, and I'm not evolving it just to fill the decks. I'll find one eventually, or I'll find someone who did the calm day. And I'll get one in trade. They'll probably make me pay out the nose, though. Typhlosion, huh? Looks aight. Looks aight. Totodile. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I wish, once again, I would definitely, just to get this done, I'd trade you something nasty for it, too. Oh, this guy. This guy's got some good colors. Dig the kind of like blue mohawk thing going on. Ooh, I agree. Look at that. That thing stank. Nice. Too bad the stats suck, right? Yeah. That thing's tight though. That's a really nice shiny. Uh, yeah, it's the all damage build. That's a full on glass cannon right there. Just comes in, does damage, gets fainted. I don't know why, man, but Ledian, I'm just not into it. Never been into this Pokemon ever. And its shiny's not very cool.
this one. Yeah, the line is terrible. But gotta have it for the decks, right? It's all part of the game. Yeah, Shining Lantern is pretty nice. Flappy. Sheep is better than Biggery. Exactly. Fully agree. Man, we were just cruising through this, huh? Yeah, sheep to giraffe. That's Pokemon logic right there. Sheep to giraffe to dinosaur. No gender allowed. Yeah, well, because I think it's supposed to be based very much off starfish, which don't have genders. Uh, alright, we're gonna do a sun current, alright. Good thing I have all these silly evolution items laying around. We can clean up some of these. I don't know, man. I got a few of them. Or two of them. One of them now. So I evolved one of them, but. Hey, Captain Crow, what's up? What is happening? And we are filling out this Pokédex tonight. The shiny decks. Getting that hard work done. Oh, I know I gotta do this one. What was this one? I actually want to evolve a good one. It's pretty good. That one's even a little bit better. That one's hot garbage. And that one's a dumpster fire. Okay, so it's between this guy and this guy. This guy's a little bit better. Well, I appreciate that, Captain. Look at that. See, he looks pretty sick. Yeah, freaking Dracula of some sort. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks, Captain. I appreciate it. I do, and I will keep it up. Have a good time doing this. Nobody shows up, nobody shows up. Bunch of people show up, even better. Alright. So here's the trick of Wurmple. Doesn't Wurmple have multiple um, evolutions? Do we have to get them all? Level 50. Captain. Well, that thing just looks like a nightmare. Split Evo, yeah. Well, that's alright, because I got a few dust talks. I don't think I have another. Yeah, well. Party hats don't evolve. Yeah, well, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I mean, I got my shiny party hat, so I don't really care about blowing through shiny Wurmples. Ah, same one. Well, we'll leave it so we have the line. And we'll just have to wait till we get another one. See, there's always some kind of motivation in this game. Like when Wurmple comes back out, I'm gonna obviously be going after it hard. Fortress doesn't evolve, right? I didn't think so. Jesus. Oh. Well, okay. That's an interesting question. So, when I got this wasn't actually available in the wild. It was only available in field research and eggs. But somehow it came out and popped up on my daily incense. So, actually, it wasn't even on my daily incense. It was just out in the wild. So, like, it shouldn't have been spawned in the wild at all, and it did, which was weird. So I saved it. Yeah. Like, how often do they make that mistake? Of all the mistakes they make, that's not a mistake they make. So I saved it because, hey, I'm surprised they haven't like deleted it or something. Like it was a straight up mistake. So I was like, well, that's cool. I'm gonna save it. Oh, moved on me. That was a bad throw. Yeah, just keep an eye on like what's supposed to be in only in field research and only in eggs. Party hat Wurmple's never in the wild. It's never ever been in the wild. It's always been egg locked or research locked. Always. So it's not like it was like a new thing. It's always been like that. Sometimes it's in raids. If it is, I'm not really sure where. Maybe in Florida.
You have to be pretty south. Yeah, some of those I'm going to have to find people to trade with, because there's no way. Unfortunately. I feel like it's available in, like, South Florida. Huh. Bananamon. He is a normal boy until he eats a banana. And then he is Bananamon. Ah. Only the one shiny Wingull, huh? Well, that's okay. I like the green. I like the green. Green's cool. Green's chill. Green's chill. Pokemon lore in general is crazy. We gotta do the Trico. I mean, I hate to do it, but we gotta do it. The whole point is try to get this as full as possible. So, I'll get another shiny Trico someday. Yeah, he looks good. Woo! Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's got some cool look to it. Was this one any good even? Nah, it was terrible. Hey, we got it done though. We got it done. Trico line in the decks. What else we got? What else we got? I don't even currently put Pilswine. I got shiny Swinub though. My best Pokemon right now is probably my 98% level 50 Mewtwo. You're talking about overall. It's probably the best overall. Yeah, I'm confused. Whatever. I'm confused about what's going on here with the evolutions now. Hey, at least I'm getting 1,000 XP for all these evolutions, right? If nothing else. A little bit of Dex Flex. I mean, I physically can, but I'm not doing any raids tonight. Thursdays open PvP raids, stuff like that. Tuesdays I just kind of chill and work on little projects like this. Yeah, I think some more detailed animations would help. I think you're right. That would be cool. Jessica, I'd have to agree that Pokemon Arceus is probably better than at least Violet, which I have. I had the worst time getting into Violet. Yeah, no, it's hard when there's not a lot of people around. You see all these big raids, and some of them like the top like Top Affinity, you don't really need more than like 5 people if you got the right move sets, right counters. Have I not done this either? Good God, Joe. See, this is a prime example of I just never evolved this, so I never had a good enough one to warrant it. Oh, there we go. Shiny Tyranitar, finally. Not that I had plenty of shiny Lavatars, never got around to it. Hey, Joanna, what's up? Oh, on this? Lousy. Guaranteed. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill out what I'm doing right now is kind of going through my shiny decks and just evolving all the stuff I just haven't gotten around to evolving. Because I generally don't evolve things with bad IVs, but I've been thinking, hey, how far could I take my shiny decks with just what I have? So let's see. Prime example right there. Awesome, Joanna. I appreciate that. I am live Tuesday and Thursday nights. And when there's events, I'm live during those too. I'll probably be live Sunday for a little bit. I appreciate the sub, Joanna. Let's see. Apologize for the sniffles, guys. That's a really dry room. I gotta get a humidifier. It's driving me nuts. We can do something like that here in a minute, Joanna. Let me kind of work through some of this first, and I will happily show you some of my stuff. What are you looking for? More like legendary, shinies? High risk, high reward. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of places like that. There's a lot of places like that in Maine. You'd be surprised. Grumpig. At least he has a cool dance. Let's see. Didn't Carvana evolve? Yeah. Sharknado or whatever the hell his name is. Sharknado.
Shadow Reggie, nice. Nice. This thing's so weird looking. What is up? Be good to your spoinks. That's what we learned from that. My favorite Pokemon, probably right now, Greninja is my favorite. I think so. I think it's a good one. I'm a big fan. What are we missing here? I haven't done a Swablu. 400 candy, that's probably why. Here we go. Really? Even when there's windy weather? I get a good amount of Swablu. But we get a lot of windy weather here, so that might have something to do with it. Nothing worse than being overrun with hoot hoots. That's for sure. Yeah, it's not bad looking. Not bad looking at all. Here's the worst part. All kinds of shiny Feebas. Gotta walk 20 kilometers. I'm gonna have to put that on my list of things to do. Is walk by Phoebus 20 kilometers so I can finally level that shiny. Hundos, I have 187 right now. Not all of them unique, obviously. Some are doubles, but it's not worth it. But dex entry, that's how they get you. It is crazy. You're not wrong. It is crazy. It's too many. It's more than I need. I play a lot. Been playing a long time, so they add up. Hey, five's a lot more than a lot of people have, Joanna. You'd be shocked. Hundreds are hard to roll. Hundos are hard to roll. Otherwise, everybody would have a billion of them. Let's just skip because I don't know. I think we're running out of stuff to do here. All right, Sinnoh. Oh, trick or trot. Blasius, nice. That's a great hundo to have, actually. Did we already go through? Okay. Yeah. Level 50 is a super grind. Per Ugly's not bad looking. That one shiny stunky from Sinnoh Tour. Alright, let's go. Skuntank, yeah.
Cascoon, Silcone.
Yeah. We'll get there eventually. That's just that was just an unlucky roll, that's all. That's alright, because there's something to do later, you know? Uh I mean, I have shiny, yeah, right? Yeah, I'm good that way. I don't have to do anything with that. Let's see. Doop, doop, doop. I do have a shiny Skorupi. She's not wrong. If you can get good enough rolls, you can get them up to the hundos. Also, field research. If you have access to doing a lot of those, it's a good way to get hundos. Say, do I even have a all the way from 2020, man? 4-year-old shiny. Let's get it. Let's give him his flowers. He looks dope, man. I wish I had a good one. He looks dope. Ah, yes, Landorus. Gotta wait for it to come back into raids or find someone who would trade you a Landorus. I've traded a couple people Landorus so they could finish that. That's one that frustrates a lot of people, actually. Because obviously Landorus only comes around once a year. Oh, it is. It makes it very inaccessible. Yeah, it's like some of these I've obviously seen. I just haven't done myself. Some of these shinies, so that's why I'm not like, holy crap, look at that shiny. Like I've seen them. I just never really get around to doing it myself. Keep coming back to this. Freaking Snivy, man. Didn't he have a calm day and I didn't even evolve one? Pixels off. Yeah, that's... It's like those super close 98 rolls. They hurt. They hurt. Hey, see, that's pretty fire, I'd say. It's the one shiny Pat Rat, too. It's alright. It's alright. Whiz Cash. Pat Rat. What else we got? I can do the Mona. I got that in a trade. I don't have a Nova Stone. Bummer. It's alright. Yeah. That was another one. Just never got around to doing. I think it's going to be great. I think you're going to get a monster shadow. Garchomp's are a good boy. Oh, I didn't even realize Tranquil looked like that. That's actually pretty... I like that. Yeah, well, you don't use it much anymore. Unpheasant. Looks like some kind of weird Disney superhero. The mask. I dig it. I dig it, yo. many of these do I have? Got one. That's alright. Yeah, exactly. Normal flying. Normal flying. Yeah, your Dragonite is? Nice. Dragonite's a beast. I don't know, this thing's kind of tight. Missing a bunch from here, huh? My one shiny Dweeble. Hey, there you go. As long as you win. Yeah, Dragonite's great for raids. Hey, Garchomp at that level, though, is still stronger than a lot of other Pokemon with higher CP. We've learned this. You know this. I preach Garchomp to everybody. Everybody should have a good Garchomp. Makes your life like it's like playing on hard mode if you don't have one. Sometimes it's the trade-off. Garbodors. There's a lot of stuff going on there. A lot of stuff going on there. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's freaking me out. Ah. Just throw him on as your buddy and start walking. That's the best way to do it. 96. Nice. Nice. Get that Garchomp. For real. No one's ever regretted max out of the Garchomp. At any IV, really. Hey, you know what? It's Tyranitar, though. That's your dog. I stream Thursday night. That'll be my next stream. That's when I PvP everybody. Or just spend the candy, whatever. Awesome. I hope so, Joanna. We'll be here. Thursday's usually a really big turnout because that's PvP and subscriber battles and all that. It's kind of cool with the pink. Just so you know, I am skipping ones that require walking and stuff like that right now because I'm not doing that right this second. So there are a few I'm going to have to come back to. Yeah, 10k eggs is really all you're going to the only place you're really going to find Larvitar on a regular basis these days. So I know I have at least one shiny. Got it from Raid? Nice. Yeah, man, that's what it's all about. If that's your favorite, it's the one you should be using all the time. Games, people forget, it's supposed to be fun. I think people get wrapped up in the kind of like weird competition of it, but game was marketed to be fun. It's one of those few games you can really play any way you want. I have this shiny Pansage, and I don't have any. That's right, too, on stones. Rock Dark crumbles to fighting. Well, I mean, there is that, but I mean, everything has its weaknesses. It's just rock, paper, scissors, you know? Yeah. Four times. Yikes. Awesome, Joanna. That's what I do. I watch other people's streams. I just put it up in the corner while I'm playing sometimes. If I watch other people's streams. There are a few people I still watch, but not a lot of streamers so much in Pokemon Go anymore. As much as people making videos complaining about Pokemon Go. But when I do find streamers, I watch them. Any other kind of things? All kinds of other kind of things. You mean like gaming wise? Or just in general? Punch it in the face. I like all kinds of other stuff. I play other games. I just don't really stream them very often because, I don't know. People don't seem to care. So why stream it? You know what I mean? I just play for my own enjoyment. Like if I play something, like immediately the whole chat's like, "Oh, I thought you were playing Pokemon Go." Like, nah, I was playing something different for a change, and they're like, "All right, see ya." So this one, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it, man. I only got one. Ah, man. I got a Go Fest last year and a Wild. I used to open a lot of Pokemon packs. I stopped. It started to get a little out of control. I have boxes and boxes and boxes of Pokemon cards. The thing is, I live in kind of a small apartment. I don't even have a way to display them, so it's like, why? Give you the Grimagool? Is that like an Italian dish? I don't have a Grimagool anyway. Pretty nice shiny. One more for the good guys. I love opening packs. I just, I don't really know what to do with them once I open them. Like I put them in a box, I put them away, and like then I occasionally I take them out and look at them. It's an expensive hobby. It doesn't help they put out a new set like every 3 months. And honestly, I don't know, I got turned off by the whole like investment aspect of it. Like, it seems like the main reason people buy them now is because they think they're gonna be worth money someday, as opposed to just like enjoying them, or they're gonna be worth money now. And I don't know. I feel like that sucks a lot of joy out of opening packs. Is when you're just like, well, I'm disappointed because I didn't get $100 card. You know. Yeah, that's exactly. It's gambling. You're buying the packs hoping to do better than what you paid for the packs, which by definition is just gambling. So like I just buy the card. Like if I wanted a Moonbreon, for instance, it would be cheaper by far to buy the card than to track down Evolving Skies boxes and packs trying to look for it. But I'm also not going to spend $1,800 on a PSA 10 Moonbreon. Not because it's not a beautiful card, which it is, but because that's a crazy amount of money to spend on a modern card, I think. It's not like there's any lack of them. Go on eBay, they're everywhere. So they're not rare. It's never too late to play games. Never too late. Oh, yeah, it's goofy. And I don't trust loose packs. I just don't. I don't trust loose packs. I've seen people weigh packs. Like, I know how it's done. Like, I just... Sealed boxes or nothing. Sup, sauce? How do I get that much Stardust? I don't spend it. I always spend it on monster Pokemon. I don't know. This Stoutland Shiny is pretty dope, actually. I feel like I need a good one of these in my life. Where was I anyway? Was I here? It's like I keep finding new ones I didn't do. It's ridiculous. Alright, I think we're pretty much done here on this one, at least, right? What do we got? Oh, game crashed. How do you get legendaries? Mainly from raiding. You used to be able to get it from other things, but pretty much just raiding now. Used to be able to get it from like field research and weekly. It just they got rid of that. Yeah. App screen reveal. It's pretty much all the same apps everybody's got. I'm guessing. Yeah, the game just like tanked out. I guess it didn't like doing evolutions that long. You just got to get a big enough group together, Joanna. It doesn't really matter. If you get enough people, you don't have to have like super strong Pokemon. And honestly, some of the legendaries aren't even that hard to take down. Just depends on which ones you're looking for. Yeah, solo, sure. Yeah. I mean, it's almost impossible to solo a legendary anyway. That's not a real fair metric to put your team up against. Oh, okay. So like this isn't like Esper apparently. Hey SJ, what's up? Suicine is dope. I agree. See if it's actually gonna let me do this anymore. Is there like a limit on how many evolutions you can do in a day? Is that a new one? Perhaps it is. Hey guys, let's announce some new limitations. And you guys ever catch cap before? Where this won't let you catch any more Pokemon for the day? Show you all of my Pokemon? That would take a really long time. I'll tell you what. Let me get through the rest of these and I'll show you. I can show you like my legendaries. Alright. It likes Spritzy at least. So we got that going for us. That's because it needs... I'm not going to drop an incense just to do Spritzy right now. I'm not moving. There's no point. We'll come back to him. Swirlix have some kind of weird thing you had to do. Yep. 25 treats. I don't feel like doing that either. Not right now. Yeah, what about this guy? One shot. Yeah, I actually just got this pretty recently, right? Yeah, fairly recently. Shadow ban from League? Nah. Not yet. Give it a minute. I'm sure I will be. I'm sure I will be. Before it's all over. Well, it is nighttime. Oh, that's a beaut. That's a beaut. See, I can handle that. I can handle that. think I only have one shiny Gumi. That was from Go Fest last year. Whatever. Whatevs. Let's do it. I don't think it's getting bad. I think that people who talk about Pokemon Go have nothing else to talk about but bad stuff. You gotta remember, they gotta make a video a day. That's like their livelihood. Not every day is gonna be positive. You know, it's not raining outside, so I guess I'm effed. You know. What were you at, Austin? How many do you have registered? See, that's why I never... Yeah, because I didn't have anyone to trade with. That's alright. 568. Two Groudons? I got a few Groudons. Ah, they combine in the rain. That makes sense. That's how they get gooby, all gooed up. That makes sense. Well, luckily, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Or today, I guess, at this point. So, eventually we should have rainy weather. Yangoos. Well, it's not daylight, so we can't do Yangoos. Oh. How have I not done the chunk yet? Guess because I just haven't. Your Dragonite Solo Giovanni, nice. Nice. Haha. Shake his butt. Doop. Shake that butt. Shake it. Shake it, shake it. That's hilarious. Shaking his pink butt all over the place. Well, I think that's as far as we're going to get today. 568, huh? 545. Man. I got to catch up to you. It's my new thing now. Oof. Yeah, no. There's some big holes. Big holes. Alright, alright. New challenge. New challenge for me. But I mean, we added 137 shinies during that little run there. So that was 137 I just had sitting on the shelf. And there's probably about 4 or 5 that require either items I don't have or like some kind of task I have to perform. Complete Kanto, yeah. Kanto shiny or Kanto in general? Comedically shiny, that'd be great. Yeah, Kanto shiny, I need what? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13. No more modules. Well, that's just disappointing. Oh, absolutely. Persian's junk. I say that unabashedly. Persian's junk. Oh. Oh, you couldn't give me the defense roll. Zero Shundos. I only have 2. Don't feel bad. I only have 2 Shundos. And those were 3 years apart. It might be another 2 years before I see another one. But... Oh, you were asking about legendaries, right? So I guess this is from most recent. I do battles, members, good members, what's up? I do battles on Thursdays. Come to the Thursday night stream. And I will battle you. I'll battle all of you. Thursday nights open PvP. Not tonight, bud. Thursday nights. Got to keep some kind of schedule or else it gets crazy. Oh, they don't have to be a dream, though. You just got to wait for them to come around in raids. This is just years of playing. This is not like being a hardcore. This is just playing for a long time. That was my first right there. And this came from... Yeah, I caught this in the wild because it was just the way they did it then. Like you get from like field researches, stuff like that. You could get legendaries. But then they stopped doing that. And they moved to a much more complicated system. Okay, well, go ahead and unsubscribe. I'll try to survive. Yeah, Armored Mewtwo. I've got a couple of them. One of these days, I may have to trade one to somebody for something. I just don't know. I'm not really sure what a fair trade would be yet. Let's see here. The thing I gotta think about is tomorrow. Weather's supposed to be lousy, so catch 300 and make 100 great curveball throws. I'm gonna have to find some way to sit down and post up and play. That's got more to do than where I am tomorrow. Get some of that done. Well, Austin, you got plenty of shinies by the sounds of it. I appreciate that, Joanna. I'll get there someday. Apparently, I'm down 1 because Good Members is mad because I won't battle him on the night that I had 2 battles. So -1 from my 2,000, I guess, that I deserve. Oh, well. $6,919 from field research. Yikes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Good Members. I'm not gonna have you hold your subscription hostage. It's not really gonna affect me one way or the other. But if you come on Thursday, I'll battle you. But that's when I do that stuff. Some of these are just like, you think about the Stardust cost of powering up a Pokemon 3 times to get 3 balls. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, we can definitely raid sometime. The big raid events, I do a lot of hosting. Like we did, like during Palkia and Dialga. Groudon, all that kind of stuff. I didn't host Mewtwo Shadow, obviously, because you can't host Shadow Mewtwo, because you can't do it remotely. So, basically, with raid inviting, you can, like, someone who's physically at the raid can invite you to the raid. If you're going in as a, remote raid, you can't invite people. So so generally what I do is I'll go out, I'll find raids, or I'll do remotes, and then I'll invite people, I'll invite subscribers, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's how that works. All right. So the good news is, I won't be having to listen to that anymore tonight. Maybe they'll come back Thursday and I can smack them around in PvP, and that'll make them happy. Awesome sauce, yeah. No, like once we get to yeah, once we have a new raid rotation, I think everyone's kind of done with Tapu Fini right now. I think everyone's done as much as they're gonna do. That's understandable, Joanna. Your parents should make that decision. Oh, I hope they show up Thursday. Not gonna lie to you. I only put them in timeout for 24 hours. I want Good Members to show up Thursday. I want to battle Good Members like 5 times, beat them 5 times, and then make it into 5 shorts, and just run it as a loop on YouTube forever. All right, Austin. Have a good one. Thanks so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. I know it's late. Don't worry about it. Error. The internet's full of keyboard warriors. People give me crap all the time. It doesn't bother me. Oh, I hear you. There you go. Freezy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I've done pretty close to 20, and I haven't even gotten good IVs. Never mind a shiny.
Like I'm burnt out on doing Tapu Fini raids. I think they're jacked. Honestly, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Either I have the worst luck in the world, or like I like to believe I have okay luck. Yeah, exactly. You do 3 and you get, yeah. And people do 1 and they get it on the first one. Joanne, I live in Maine, United States, northern United States. No, Tapu Fini is almost. I don't think you can solo Tapu Fini. I don't think anybody can. Most of the legendaries you can't. It's just how the game's built. Oh, terrible throw. Bothell? Bothell? What's that? Your first 2 were shiny? Damn. I bet. I bet. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. How's the pokey hunting there? A lot of people, a lot of stops and stuff, or hey, that's all I can ask for. Some people don't have stops for miles. All right's all right, All right's all right. Oh, there you go. See, if you look up here, you can see that's the park that's near me. So living near a park is very helpful. What's good, Chris? What's happening? Oregon in the house. We got Seattle. We got Washington in the house. That's the way to do it. Have those parks. Does your dad play too? That's actually how I got started playing. I was playing with my daughter when the game first came out. She plays Roblox now. That's her game now. She's really good. She actually might be doing a guest stream this weekend with me, playing some teaching me how to play Roblox. Because I am terrible at Roblox. There's just too many games. There's just too many games. You gotta learn them all. Be good at it. Yeah, she's like a whiz at Roblox, so maybe Saturday night. Might do a little guest stream, have her come on, and she can make me look foolish on Roblox. Some of you might have met her. She's been in the chat before. Her name's Vivian. She's been in the chat. She's actually one of my moderators sometimes. Dallas, I've heard, is crazy. Apparently, there's a place in Texas called the Shiny Bridge that people talk about. That's like just like an insanely clustered area. Minecraft I had trouble getting into. Roblox is fun. It's just it takes a little practice to get your guy to move around the right way to do stuff. So
hopefully, with her guidance, she can teach me how to play a little bit better. Maybe we can start doing some Roblox streams too on here. Sounds good, Joanne. I'll see you Thursday. Look forward to it. We can do a battle if you're in. Or you can just watch me beat up on that weirdo who was here earlier. Because you know he'll be back. You know he'll be back Thursday. Fight me, fight me. It's always the ones who talk the most. Don't have the team. We'll be here. I guarantee they'll be here. Guarantee they will. What is their name? Scroll back up. Good members. What a strange name for someone who acts so poorly. The bad members. Well, my favorite part is, yeah, it's trash talk, but my favorite part is like, I'm going to unsubscribe if you don't. I'm like, I don't really care if you unsubscribe. You know? Like that subscription was like the one that put me over. You know? Then don't. Go watch, I don't know, whoever. Go watch somebody who doesn't talk to the chat, because that's like everybody else. Go watch somebody who doesn't invite you to raids. Go watch somebody who's trying to sell you Pokemon cards and spots on their friends list. Watch them. They love that shit. It wasn't really a threat. It was like... Yeah, I guess it was a threat, but it was like a completely empty threat. It's really only a threat if I care. If I'm concerned. Which I'm not. And the threat wasn't even like, I'll beat you at the game. The threat was like, I just won't watch you anymore. I'm like, oh no. You mean you're not going to come to my chat and be a jerk off? Go watch a spoof for his sole purpose. Yeah, no. Yeah. Go watch Shiny Bubbles or whatever that channel is. It's like 17 different accounts at 17 different levels. And then act like it's they act like it's all one. What's up, Dev? I don't know. If someone's close enough to you, they probably can do some trading with you. Yeah, Shiny Ditto and Garchomp. Nice. Oh, I know them. Absolutely. I comment on their stuff, they get wicked mad. Because I'll be like, I don't know. I just call them out on it. Because like one video will be like, it's the same event, mind you. And they'll be like, oh, I got the shiny this. And then there'll be another video, like, I got the shiny that. But the avatars are completely different. The levels of the avatars are completely different. They're completely different places. I just picture like 12 spoofers sitting around with phones, like making 1,000 shorts and just pummeling YouTube with it. And people love it, man. Like 43,000 people are subscribed to that channel. Something like that. Something crazy like that. People love it. They love it. I'll never understand it. Like, I want to watch somebody put in zero effort and do things that I work hard to do. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's such a point of contention with the spoofing that I just I say live and let live. Like, I don't really care if people spoof. I just don't like when people spoof and pretend like they don't. Just say you do. Who cares? I don't care. I just think it's funny when they defend themselves. Like, so, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, dude, you know what you're talking about. You know the first sign to tell that someone's spoofing is when you can't see their screen, their username in any of their videos. They'll cut it off or they'll blank it out because they don't want, because Niantic can see what's going on. They don't want to catch a ban, so that's the first sign that something's wrong. And the problem with spoofing for like one event or whatever that you can't get to, 90% of the time those are the events that are watching the closest. Like when you're talking about like Shadow Mewtwo and stuff like that, like those are the ones that are like, all right, this is where we're gonna get all the spoofers. They scam people for. I don't understand what you mean. Send out shinies. I'm not sure. I know what you mean, Error. What's the scam? What kind of scam are they running? I've never had anyone try to scam me on a Pokemon, luckily. But I've also never traded with a spoofer. So I don't know. I suppose they could at the last minute like change the Pokemon or something, but like my trade's all legit, man. If I make a trade with somebody, it's in person, obviously. And yeah. I mean if they got it some weird way, it's not on me, you know. Hey Joe, when you're back. Thought you were going to bed. Or getting out of here or something. I'm glad you're back though. Welcome back. I changed your mind. Nice. I was gonna say. Well, yeah, hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna hang out for probably another like half hour, 45 minutes or so at least. We'll do another lure. We'll drop another lure because I 300. I mean, today I did the 250 today. The first leg of this masterwork research thing. So I think that 300 shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Alright. 2 seconds, guys. Alright, alright. We're back. We're back.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I try to make some interesting content. Ah, the snow run video, yes. I caught that like immediately after I got off stream. Off stream. Like it was immediate. $20.24? Nice. I'd keep it that way. Yeah, that's why I stack field researches for events like this. So I can just kind of blow through. Yeah, let me just catch these guys. I'll mass transfer all those Meltans. They were all garbage anyway. Absolutely, Joanna. Yeah, no, just come by Thursday. Come by Thursday. We'll be here. We'll be here plus some. Thursday's a pretty bigger turnout. People come out for Thursday for the battles. Hey Andrew, what's up? How you doing? Oh, look at all the Meltans. How many candies? How many XLs do you think we'll get? There should be 60 here. Maybe 59, because I think one might have despawned. Oh, 62. Weird. Off to the candy factory. $62 candies, 11 XLs. So that leaves me with a whopping 10,145 candy, 7,254 XLs. Pokemon Sapphire. It's a good game. What, Meltans? Ah, the Meltan box. I made a video about it. You can watch it. It shows you how to get the Meltan box. You can do it every 3 days. You get all kinds of Meltans. You get a PC to play Sapphire? You play it on emulator? What's up, Creative? Creative's looking for friends, obviously. Anybody's looking for friends. 207 Raid Crew. I'm looking for friends. Yeah, it shows you how to do it. It's actually, you just gotta connect to the Pokemon Home. It's really easy. You get like one spawn a minute, something like that. You want to put about 60 spawns an hour. A little bit more, a little bit less generally, but I mean, I think that one was 62 somehow. That last one we did earlier. Pokemon Go ID was hacked. How's that? Like, did they steal your account? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this Fleece King? Fleece King, did they steal your account again? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All those side loading APKs. Acquaintance is someone you know but don't know well. Yikes. Not the best IVs ever. I can't even get any more friends right now. I gotta get rid of people to make room. They should really lift the cap on friends in this game. Shiny Tapu Fini for Landorus. I mean, I'd make that trade all day if you were close enough to make the trade. Does it have to be Shiny Landorus? I'm not sure if I have Shiny Landorus. I have one Landorus left that I can trade. I can't trade this guy because I'm actually working on him. But yeah, I can trade this one. Hey, Jow, what's up?
Well, I mean, if you're close enough to trade with me. Tell you what, gaming. Thursday. Give me your chords. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Well, here's the thing about that, gaming. Don't like putting my chords out like that. Because it pretty much tells you exactly where I am. Not that I think anyone's going to be stalking me or anything, but... Tell you what, gaming, let's do this. Come back on Thursday to the Thursday Scream and we'll discuss it. Alright. Maybe we can make that deal, but... I'd have to give you general chords that are kind of close to where I am. Plus, plus you have to be on my friends list, which I wouldn't be able to do till Thursday anyway. You do never know. You do never know. Could be right outside. I'll watch your whole family eat dinner. I don't care. Yeah, come back on Thursday. We'll try to figure out a trade. Oh, it better be. If I'm gonna watch your whole family eat it, it better be healthy. I don't know. Why did the children cross the road? I feel this is going in a bad direction. Toho! Catch that chicken. Oh, we having a joke off now? We're gonna compete for who's gonna be the the chat comedian. Shani Arakuno. Kids love Articuno. Proven fact. Wait, it's been a day, huh? A lot of evolutions, a lot of shinies. Where's my XP at now? Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a lot of XP. What's funny is I just broke 287 million this morning. So I've done almost 500,000 since this morning. Skibbity toilet? No idea. Never heard of Skibbity toilet. Every time I say it, I feel like I'm breaking some kind of law. Skibbity toilet. Look at this guy. Look at this guy over here. What a terrible throw. Wow. Honestly, a lot of that, a lot of XP came from when I was trying to grind to 50, and then I don't grind XP like I used to anymore. When they do 50 to 60, then we'll start talking about me grinding XP again. But Licky Tongue is goofy. I don't know what to do with that goof. 30 Great League wins. Just wait till the season starts. And then that's usually the easiest time to blow through 30 wins, when people aren't really trying very hard at the very beginning of the season. Or you can find a friend. You have to do it in... You just have to have Great League wins. They have to be in GBL, right? You just find a friend to like set up like a dummy team and just beat the crap out of them 30 times. Yeah, I mean, it was a waste, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Just find a friend, or I know people who actually create second accounts on other like old phones and do it. Yeah, no doxing allowed. Yeah, if you guys want to set up trades with each other, that's fine, but keep it vague in the chat as to where you are. You guys can always converse out of chat about those kind of things. Well, in fairness, Error, 10% of my viewership is from Japan. So there could be some people from Japan in here that could trade with them. I don't think there's very many people in the chat right now, though, is there? Yeah, it's only like 7. 5. I don't know. Not a lot tonight. Oh, yeah. No, we're nowhere near Japan. Wish I was. I bet I'd be catching more Pokemon if I was near Japan. It's funny how Pokemon Go made Landorus such a valuable item because of that quest. Like, I'm always seeing people trying to get Landorus to finish that off. I can't really blame them. It's frustrating. Doesn't come around very often. Yeah, I mean, I'd still love to go to Tokyo though. It does seem overwhelming, but I mean, I can't imagine it's that much worse than New York City. I've been there and I was able to handle that, so just a different type of overwhelming. Like it's like Times Square but bigger. I am from the United States of America, Northern United States. Far away from the warm weather. Dramatic explosion. Nice. Cedar Point splash. 183 miles an hour. 4 whole minutes underwater. You know, Sandusky's known for its high stakes water parks. $4.99 a person. Jesus. They kiss you after? What is raid day today anyway? Is it Tapu Fini still? Has it been Tapu Fini for like a month? I mean, that's how long it takes to. That's how long it takes to get the shiny. I think is a month at this point. Is that what raid hour is? Let's go to my handy dandy leak dock. Find out. Let's get some information about the game we're playing. Let's see what's going on these days. Yeah, Tapu Fini. For the rest of our lives. Jesus. Yeah, I can't believe they're still milking Tapu Fini like this. This thing's been in raids since I was 8 years old, it feels like. Yeesh. So, next thing I'm going to be doing with the channel, so you guys know, is I'm going to be doing some general tryouts for moderators. Because obviously, I need a moderator. Yeah, yeah, two in one stream. That's a new record. You guys have to deal with Shimmy. What I give Shimmy? I gave Shimmy like 2 chances. He just kept coming in being a dink.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some some moderation in this chat here pretty soon. Hope we don't play that. I did not know that. Honestly, I didn't know much about Primate until they brought it into Pokemon Go. Or Annihilate, I should say. I didn't even really think about Annihilate. Primate is... I do remember that now, because his face would get all red and stuff. Have a good one, Creative. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I hope somebody's going to invite him to a raid someday. Oh, it's rage, does it? That's how it evolves. Just by being ticked off. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I've watched the show a lot, but like, honestly, I'm not a wizard at all of the origin and background on each Pokemon. I'm getting better though. Learning more all the time. Learning more all the time. I can see that error. You know a lot about it, which is awesome. Always a help out on the stream. I always appreciate you being here. All right. So that. Oh, we got this guy. Another Jinx. Doink. Well, I appreciate you being here, Era. I really do. I do. We have a good time. The whole crew has a good time. The whole 207 raid crew has a good time. There's been some people who haven't been around lately, and I think that's because of the scheduling. I think I go on a little too late for some people lately. I'm gonna try to fix that in the future a little bit, as best I can. But I know a few people have messaged me and been like, I just can't, can't do that time. So hopefully, like Sunday's a good example with like it being calm day. I'll be on when it's a little earlier for like, guys like Shino and stuff who have been here a long time too. You do have the hijinks. You do have the hijinks. Definitely keep it interesting. All right, so with the end of that lore, I'm running up against like 3:20 in the morning, so I am gonna call it a night for tonight. I appreciate everybody coming by. I really do. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We got a lot done today. We got a lot done. We got that first page done. Got a lot of shinies registered. Yeah, it's getting late. I got a few things I got to do in the morning before I go to work. Thank you, man. I had a good time. Uh, Obviously, be back Thursday as usual. We'll be doing PvP, all that stuff, having a good time. I'll put up an announcement on the community tab, probably either tonight or in the morning, so we'll have the exact time on that. Always be sure to check out the community tab. I throw stuff there that doesn't really fit as a video sometimes. It's worth checking out. But yeah, Nah, I appreciate it. Morning, yeah. Yeah.
It has been morning. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking to myself on that, but also, some things just don't fit the structure of like, let's make a YouTube video about it. It's like, no, this thing happened. Here's a picture of it, whatever, or I just want to say something without making a video. But definitely check it out. But Thursday night, be back probably around the same time, be between 10:30 my time. And that'll be PvP night. Hopefully, super good community member or whatever his name is will be there so I can slap him around for you guys. And beyond that, like, share, subscribe, all that fun jazz. 207 Raid Crew. Coming up on the season, man. Coming up on Go season. Go Fest season. It's going to get hot and heavy. A lot of raids, a lot of fun coming up. And, so yeah, I will see you guys Thursday, I hope. I will be there. And, I'll be doing what I do. So, have a good one. See you then. Joey Nukes out.